Do do do. Mm-hmm. Yellow.
How's it going, Cap?
Going good. How about you?
Ah, I did something I'm gonna regret later, and um, basically, I took 2 caffeine pills 6 hours ago, right?
Oh.
As normally what I take for a day. I usually don't take more than that because it causes issues.
Yeah.
Well, today I was like, I was like, oh, I want to stay up for the direct, so I took two more about an hour and a half ago, maybe.
Oh, what?
And then once I did, I hit myself because I was like, I could have taken a nap. It was not for another 8 hours. Why did I do that? So now I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna have trouble getting to sleep later.
Yeah.
What is that?
What? This
That
thing?
weird long neck thing.
It's called a construct apparently.
But I have been playing Smash all day practically. Got some practice in. I decided to get some practice in while tournament mode is without items.
Oh, okay.
And
How'd it go?
it's going not as good as would have hoped. I keep getting thirds and seconds, and I just haven't been able to win one.
Hmm. Rip.
I right when you came on, I was fighting a Zelda Ditto,
Yeah.
and that one I wasn't upset about because I was like, okay, this person's actually good. I don't really got mine. You know, you know
Yeah.
how it doesn't feel as bad to lose to people you know are good.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. So I was like, okay, you're good. I can't be mad about that. I did. It's not like I lost something I shouldn't have lost or anything like that. So it
Yeah.
didn't bother me. And I wouldn't have even needed to take the caffeine pills, by the way, if I didn't drink something with a ton of sugar.
Yeah.
Because the sugar is what made me really tired. So, and I knew I shouldn't have drunk that, and I drank it anyway because I was craving it. And now afterwards, I'm like, I wish I didn't do that.
Yeah, you're gonna be up till really late. So, and if not, and then not only that, you're gonna crash really hard.
I think that's what happened with the sugar.
Yeah.
I sugar crashed, and that's why I was so tired after it.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
sugar
know
crashes
that
aren't fun either.
I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I did it, but I was just like, I'm craving it so bad.
Yeah. I get sugar cravings too. It's kind of bad. Um,
Is
but
that why you fall asleep so much?
hmm,
Is that why you fall asleep all the time?
partially, yeah. I need to be better about it. Like lately, I've been drinking soda again, and I need to cut back on that again. I go through phases though.
No, not the soda. You can't cut back on the soda.
Ah.
It's not like ArcLight had to do that or anything.
Look, I still drink much less soda than the average individual, but I mean, drinking a soda a day is still not really good. So,
I love soda so much,
yeah,
but I used to be, as you know, I used to be a lot worse when it came to drinking it.
yeah,
And then I learned something. Don't buy it, and it won't be taunting you in the fridge.
yeah.
Who knew something so simple could help?
Mm-hmm. You could try switching to diet sodas to see if that
I tried them. I hated 99% of them. The
yeah.
only one I thought was drinkable that wasn't nasty to me was Diet Cream Soda.
Yeah.
Everything other diet drink I had was horrible to me.
I will say that it is something you kind of have to get used to too. It's not like
And to be fair, diet drinks are actually even worse for you than the regular sodas are. It, so I just don't drink.
yeah.
Oh look, you found a Korok.
Oh, well, let's try not finding Koroks. I do need to find some of them though, cuz they probably do the same thing of increasing your inventory. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm supposed to go. I'm kind of wandering. Can I tell you how happy I am real quick? Just that I'm actually finally starting this game. It came out like 2 months ago. Ugh.
There's still people streaming it.
Yeah, they are much farther along than I am, unfortunately.
Krebs is streaming it.
Oh, yeah?
He's doing a free hearts only run.
Oh. Hey, I remember doing a 3 hearts run. Remember that? It was
I'm not gonna
enjoyable.
lie, that got boring after a while.
Look, the fight it's the nature of speed running, and it's like just watching someone over and over.
I like speed runs. It's just that
Yeah.
it was the same end result over and over and over, and it's like, okay.
It's just the nature of doing that type of stuff. Like, you don't win every speed run, and you're basically just watching the guy do the same thing over and over again, just slightly differently. So,
Yeah, but it wasn't as interesting as it was for me watching, like, Castlevania speedrunners or something.
yeah.
Because I could just watch, because first off, I could watch your technique and be like, okay, I could do this to
Yeah.
improve mine, or I could do this to improve mine. And you notice new things every time you watch, you know?
Right.
It's a difference between that and what you were doing. I wouldn't consider what you're doing a speed run.
Right. Well, it's because I had so few resources too, right? It's like the weapon. Like I had a certain level of weapons, which means I didn't want to use them, and that slowed me down. And then I'm not me myself. I'm not a speedrunner or have a lot of practice fighting Ganon. So
You
like
you were getting bodied by the other Ganons,
yeah,
and you didn't even get to the main Ganon.
I didn't even get to the main Ganon. That's because I didn't have any weapons.
Did you do better than you thought you would?
I actually did. Still. I was upset when I lost to that Fire Blight Ganon the last time. And I was like, why?
If you get the chance, watch someone else do it,
I probably
just so you can see what it looks like when completed.
I probably should have done that, and I just didn't.
I'm not saying do it again, because I'd rather not see it again, but... Sorry, Cap, but I can only handle so much of dying over and over.
I mean, I get it. It's fine.
There's a reason I told you that your critical run was boring to me. Your Kingdom Hearts critical run.
Yeah.
Because, and not that you don't have those reactions like some people do. Well, like when they die, they flip out or something, and it's hilarious. So when you're just like, ugh, and that's about it.
Well, partially. Remember, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm in an apartment complex, and my brother sleeps in the room right next to me. So, if I could look, I would probably be. I actually try very hard to hold back my reactions because I can't afford.
Your reaction to beating Mega Rugal was funny though.
Yes,
You picked up and threw the trash can.
I picked up the trash can, and even during that, like I wanted to scream so loud, and I just couldn't. So I. Uh.
Guess what?
What?
There's a new boss. You might have to redeem it to make you beat that boss. He's even hotter.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a new free character, and like Rugal, he's a boss. He's a boss fight
Whoa,
as
what?
well.
Oh my. But you said you don't like it when I lose over and over again.
To be fair, the only reason I did a Mega Rugal is because it took me a while to beat him, and I was like, I want to see if Cap can actually do it, and you did.
I did.
You know what's funny is Crimson said you couldn't do it.
I think I just
I don't know.
I just used a broken character, I think. So,
It's what Crimson basically said was, you told him to do this. This is way too hard for him.
I'm not an FGC fighter. I don't really play fighting games. So, Smash Bros is like the big exception, but
Time for you to play Street Fighter 6.
oh my gosh, I'd have to buy it.
I would. There's games I'd rather watch you play. I'd rather you watch you play like a single player game that I play, and I can go, oh, so this is what Cap thinks of the game I like.
Yeah. That is one nice thing is that like I play the game and then I review it afterwards and then so I'm better than a games journalist.
By the way, at the Direct, there's a rumor, Castlevania DS collection.
Oh yeah.
There's just rumors. Like there's rumors of like, oh my god, it's gonna be Switch 2. And I'm like, I'm willing to bet like $50 that it's not Switch 2 in the
Yeah.
Direct at all.
Oh yeah.
I'm so tired of hearing Switch 2 at this point. Or what they used to call it, the Switch Pro.
The Switch Pro, yeah. I mean,
I want those two together because they're the same to me.
they're basically the
They're-
same. Like, look, I obviously I want there to be a Switch Pro. Like, but I'm
Or
I'm
two.
past the point of assuming that they're going to announce it in a direct.
And if they
So-
do, it's like whatever, It'll shut the people up at least. Keep. Hey,
Yeah,
I leaked it. Switch 2 is coming now. It's coming right now.
I know,
And,
right?
And these people, they were wrong. Oh, we were wrong. It will be coming out this day then.
Yeah,
And it's like, oh my god, you're just guessing over and over until you're right. That's not even
yeah.
good. Or no one's gonna take credit. No one's gonna credit you for doing that because you just guessed over every day for your entire life and it eventually happened.
Yeah.
You know?
I will say that about a month ago, there was one substantiated rumor is that apparently Nintendo, I guess, filed a patent with Nvidia, and Nvidia is the graphics card of the Switch. So whatever is going on, like I believe that the work is happening, but
I just don't like hearing it over and over. Like, say it once, say this is eventually gonna happen,
mhm.
and then maybe I'll give you some credit. I'm not gonna give any credit to this because everybody's saying it.
Yeah.
But, like, for example, when Belmonts were leaked, before Nintendo leaked it themselves like idiots.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you remember, but they actually released a song on the website called Bloody Tears before the Belmonts were announced.
Yeah.
And you know what Bloody Tears is from. So it was very obvious the Belmonts were coming.
Yeah.
And they quickly fixed it, but the damage was already done. People already knew. And there was a guy who said a while back, okay, well, one of the characters they're adding is the Belmonts, Simon in particular,
Yeah.
and didn't people want to knock the guy for not saying he's not that good just because he didn't also guess Richter at the same time, and it's like that's not how that works. You're a leaker. You only get certain information. You don't get
Right.
everything.
Right.
So that doesn't mean he was lucky or something just because he didn't guess Richter too.
Yeah. I think there was one leaker out of all of them that actually got the entire DLC pack. And so, and when people saw it, they didn't believe him. But I forget where I saw that. I think it was a Hungry Box video. Like,
Or Vertibin, which is the guy that leaked Belmont.
yeah.
He leaked the whole thing. He leaked every single bit of the roster. He
Oh,
was the
wow.
first to say everybody's returning.
Yeah.
So he leaked all the first, like, 69.
Yeah.
He leaked Belmont. He leaked Isabel. He leaked Ken. He leaked the Cineroar. He leaked everything. He leaked the whole roster.
Yeah.
And was right. The entire thing was right. He didn't have one false claim. He being the only leaker I trusted because he's been right so many times. I can't disprove him at
Yeah.
that point. You know,
Yeah.
like I can't be in denial and go about it.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I want to watch the cutscene real quick before I respond.
You're good.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Magic Rock.
Shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Link is like, I've done all this. I've done all of this before.
That's a weird guy. Weird looking guy.
Yeah, it is. Giant Goat Man. I actually want that one. Giant Rock.
Another thing about leakers too that people are so dumb. They're like, oh, but where's the video evidence or the picture of it? If they actually are leaking and have credible leaks, they cannot give you that.
Yeah,
They'll
that.
get taken down in a heartbeat. Why don't people get this?
Oh, not only that, like, they'd get in so much trouble even if they did have the information. Like when you leak information, if you just say stuff, like you can get by with it being just a fancy guess, or with at least being like knowledgeable somewhat of the inside. But the moment you release information, oh, you get in trouble. Kind of like when Nintendo tried to get on Discord because somebody leaked information about Tears of the Kingdom. Same thing. Like, when you are showing evidence that you actually have information about stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That was like someone actually leaking pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
They were leaking actual pictures and pages from the guidebook.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why people don't think, and they're just like, well, I don't see any picture evidence or video evidence. It can't be real. And they're like, they can't share that.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's what
leaking information I think is just weird, but people do it for clout. So they want to be able to, you know,
I
have the
like leaks because it gives me something think about. Like I've been wanting a Castlevania character in Smash for years,
yeah.
and when there was a leak from a credible leaker that got the whole Smash roster right, the first 69 in Ridley, right, or
Yeah.
whatever, an inkling, and when they got all of that right, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust that they're right about Beaumont too, and they were.
Yeah.
So I like leaks. A lot of people hate them, but I like it because I don't like surprises. I'm not
Yeah.
like a lot of people. So I really hate surprises.
Yeah. I
Rat.
like surprises, but I just feel like I don't have time to do anything, or even especially in the past. Now I'm a little bit more free, but me like I've just learned to appreciate spoilers because it at least lets me stay in the loop on like how a game is or what's going on. So like all the Marvel movies, like I don't have time to watch all of those. So
Yeah. Uh. If I had to guess, I feel like that this is a pretty safe bet. So I'm not like some god tier leaker or something. If I'm right about this, I think they're gonna announce the next part of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe pack thing.
oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm talking? I think they're gonna announce that. I think that's a pretty. I don't. I'm not that. I'm not like awesome or something for guessing it because let's face it, it's pretty likely and it's an easy guess.
Yeah.
But I think they'll do that. I hope it's Castlevania DS collection, but part of me at the same time doesn't want a new game because I still have a game I want to get, and I still, you know,
Yeah.
not don't have money to get much at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for
anything
me,
that you would like to see?
huh?
Anything you would like to see?
I want to see Kid Icarus Rising remake or on the
You mean,
Switch.
you mean the 3DS game?
Mhm.
I liked that game a lot.
I did too.
Its story was so good, and I liked the humor in it for the most part because it was very like, oh my god, dad joke almost humor. And I
Yeah.
love that type of humor. It was a great game. I love that game.
Yeah.
I tried the multiplayer. I didn't like the multiplayer though.
No, it wasn't the best. But see, my hope is that because um Sakurai has free time now, that I was supposed to that he'll actually have time to.
I thought he would have gone back to Kirby after Smash, but that's just me.
No, Kirby's hasn't been run by him in a while. So Kirby's been run by. He gave the reins to someone else. So
Yeah, but I'm sure they would, since he's the original. I'm sure they would welcome him back easily. Hmm. They could make a Kid Icarus Uprising 2.
No, I think a remaster would just be fine.
Would you be mad if there was a second one?
I mean, I won't be mad, but I think it'd be weird. No.
Here's something that. Oh no. Here's something that's unlikely to happen, so I'm gonna say it. And I'm saying it as it's not likely to happen.
Yeah.
Butterfree getting localized.
Oh, that is.
People always talk about it, but it never happens, and I want to say it's still not gonna happen.
Yeah. The one thing you'll know, it'll happen when you know. So there is actually a localized version of it.
There is, yeah.
You'll know that it happens when the people doing the localized version get in trouble. So
Funny thing is, Nintendo actually knows the localized version exists and gave them the okay, which is really weird because they don't typically do that.
yeah,
So I think that tells you how much they care about porting it over.
yeah,
And they let a fan translation run through. They definitely don't have plans for it at all.
yeah. Nope. Yeah. So Nintendo does this weird thing where you can kind of I've noticed a trend. I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed, but you can kind of tell when Nintendo's about to do something big or crazy when they start
Going at stuff.
when they start going at stuff. And when I say like going at stuff, I mean like doing cease and desist orders, trying to take it down. Like they may not even have anything in the works, like showing it, but there's something in the background happening. So the fact that Mother 3, like that they're allowing it to stay up and they have not even tried to do anything against it, like. Yeah, that's to me that's a sign that they have no plans at all of touching that game. So now see they're starting to touch on emulations and emulators now. So
They've been doing that the last several years now.
yeah, so it makes me wonder if they have any plans in the future.
You gotta realize too, Nintendo will just do a cease and desist sometimes just to do one,
Yeah.
or they'll get upset with something, or you know Nintendo. Something that people or suggest thinking might happen is a Pokemon side game releasing. That would be interesting, but
Pokemon side game?
yeah.
Real quick, I'm gotta try to find.
I know Rinden's gonna yell at me for this. Arclight, those games are not getting ported or anything. Shut up about it. But Gale Darkness and Colosseum, I would love to see those ported.
Gale of Darkness. I don't know much about that game, but I hear it's pretty good.
It's great. The only complaint I've heard about it is that the beginning's a bit slow, and people really don't like the main character's little sister because they think she's annoying.
Hmm.
And it's like, she's like 6. What do you expect from a 6-year-old child? To not be annoying? That makes no sense. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Rin played through it on stream. And Colosseum is the prequel to it.
Oh. Yeah.
But anyways, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little focused. Yeah, Rin, I'm finally here. Away, tree branch. Stone axe. More arrows. Wood. Wood. Would you look at that? Arg.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Cap, look in the chat.
Rin, have I checked out any shorts? I have checked out some of them. I'm not able to do much with them because I haven't gotten that far, but
Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. And thank you for looking out for me with about that game. I really do appreciate you thought about me.
mm-hmm.
It makes me feel really good. In case you don't know, Cap, Ren was finding games for me. Well, a game.
Oh
He
yeah.
found one for me. And he was like, you might like this. Yeah, I'm a Metroidvania head, I know. A Metroidvania head that doesn't like Hollow Knights. Oh my god. Like, everybody's... Like, you're a Metroidvania connoisseur, yet you don't like Hollow Knight? And it's like... It's not my type of Metroidvania. And it's not even that it's Souls-like. That's not what bothers me. It's just... I don't know, there's just something about having your own equipment, your own weapons, your own spells, and all sorts of stuff. Hollow Knight just doesn't really have that.
Yeah.
So the exploration in Hollow Knight didn't mean as much to me because it's not like you were gonna find a new piece of armor or something, you know?
Right. I think Hollow Knight's a little bit more technical based, whereas yeah, I see what you're saying though.
Actually, every single Metroidvania that I did not like had one thing in common.
Yeah.
A lot of similarities to Hollow Knight.
Alright. I will, Ren. By the way, I should probably mention backseating is welcome. Because on one hand, I really want to play this game, but on the other hand, there are also a lot of other games I want to play. So don't be afraid to chime in and spoil things for me. Maybe not the story beats, but like, am I going the right way? What is this thing? Oh, is that supposed to go in between that little gap that I just made? Oh, am I rushing Ganondorf? No, not no, not that again. Stop it.
It's okay. We already had
uh,
Cat go for that once. I think we're all good. Good
You're
when
the
it comes to
one-
that for the
I
time being.
know. Oh my gosh. The suffering that I went through with that. And unfortunately, there's actually a part of me that still wants to try. What is this for? What does this do? Do I attach it somewhere? Like in between here?
Aprin said he's gonna warn you right now.
You're gonna warn me right now? Is it difficult? Can I not attach this? Oh, I can. But that's not... Do not try it in this game until you have a good grasp of the weapon combining system. Good to know. I wasn't planning on it, luckily. I know of the weapon combining system, but I just don't know all the details behind it yet. Amber. They changed the Amber. Do I want you to spoil what happens when you go fight him? No. I think I'll keep that. I'll keep that as a little bit of a surprise, if I can. I already spoiled it, not the story, but you mean specifically the combat? No. I think I'm good there. Yeah. I wanna get wrecked. Riggedy wreck. Come with me. I don't know what this is for. I don't know what it does. It's attached to a boat. What am I attaching this to? You're still trying to improve in the combat so you can do it with 4 hearts? Sheesh. What do these things do? What is their purpose? That platform's purpose is that it floats. Oh.
This is actually a whole night like game that I played the demo of on stream. After Image. Talking about it. This is like the only other Metroidvania I did not like, and it was just like Hollow Knight.
And it's like, shut up, don't remind me. Oh, okay. God, I have
What?
no idea where I'm going.
What, Ren? Why don't you want me to remind you? Oh, you want it. Oh, sorry.
There's always something there to remind me. Boo, no, no, no. Ren, I had that game on my wish list. I wanted to play and review it on release date, but no. Life had to kick me in the balls and I missed the release. That's rough.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Hey, Carney, good to see ya. It's going well. How about you? Hi, Goat Man. Is that a Goat Man? Hi, furry. Tears of the Furries. By the way, Carmi, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. This is a pretty chill stream. I would say one good to lurk to or to chat with or however it is. Bryn, Tears of the Furries is not far off. What can I say? I wish I knew where these magic rock things were. The shrines. Magic rocks. Okay, your power is that you float. Okay, so come. Come to me. Ultra hand. I almost just died there. I almost just died there too. Where are these
And
shrines?
you almost died here.
Arrows. Zonai charge. Oop. Maybe you should have tagged them when you... I looked for them and I couldn't find them. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just move on. I was standing right there and he was like, hey, you should pin them so you don't get lost. And I was like, okay. So I did the thing. Oh, wait, I found one. I found one. Really? Oh. What are you guys going to do? Oh, you all have bows and arrows. Look at that. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Glad that still works. Long stick. I will say this is actually a pretty area. Such a good fighter. Okay, Rin said you can tag the third, but only if you already know where it is. Also, firing in the air slows time like it did in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there are a lot of mechanics from Breath of the Wild in this. Feels a lot similar. Zonai charge. Another Zonai charge. Opal. Oh man, they're gonna make me do a boat. No, that makes sense. Sure. So apparently everyone gets upset that this game is running at 30 FPS. But for me, I can't really tell the difference. And also, movies run at 24 FPS. I guess I don't understand the little bit of game discussion.
I can tell you why it's important for a fighting game, but a fighting game is like the obvious one that needs to be 60 frames.
Yeah.
I'm sure you even know the parts of the reason why that is.
Yeah.
That turned.
Carmi said, by the way, you were lurking around and came across my stream, and maybe you can help me out with my Twitch custom graphics even more. What's your Discord? I can send you my portfolio in there. Let me think about it, Carmi. I'm a little hesitant just because it is something I've been kind of thinking about, but it's the nature of the internet, so I'm always a little skeptical. So. I mean, yeah, he said he was getting a lot of.
Cats have been having me ban these people for a while now. So
It's true, but I do think I gave Carmi props for not barging in right away. You kind of have to warm me up a little bit, so. And also, I am somewhat looking for a possibility to amp up some of my stuff. So I'm not upset. I think you did what made sense.
I just banned them on my channel because I usually, like, if someone's like, oh, I stream on Twitch, that doesn't usually bother me. But when someone has to go and advertise that much, I think that's kind of disrespectful.
Ren says, let me know what you're looking for. You know some peeps? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to know, one of my things I'm looking for is my end card that I do. I want to improve that. So I think that would be nicer. He's got a bigger stick. So
Nah, Rin should do it. Rin is the best at it. Archie Rin.
oh crap, I'm losing it. I didn't realize. No. It's guys, I think I attached this wrong. I mean, it's working out in my favor, but
Rin got you covered, Cap.
yeah, rinse it. If it's simple, I might even be able to do it myself. Just DM me with the deets on what exactly you want, and you can find me someone. That would be dope. Yeah, I'm improving a lot of stuff. So, like, if you want to know, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the background is a little different. I actually added a little bit of color to it.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
How did I not notice that before?
Yeah, and look, I added a couple, and I made these myself, so they're not fancy. But if I can get more or make more, 1 second. Look, we got
That's
a red one.
Zelda's jab just killed.
Then I did like a little bit of a rainbow one. I did this weird one. So just I don't know. I wanted to add some color to it. I thought it would be interesting. So A little splash. And then there's I have a couple of different ideas as well. So you actually did that a while back to your own stream? Yeah. I actually like the idea. And then like I could have a command that says change to background. So but I want to get like 10 different variants of that. So and I know that my stream design is maybe a little off kilter, but I actually really enjoy it because the other ones usually have like the main picture up in the corner, like over here, and then they'll have like the chat going down the side, like down here, and then some random stuff on the bottom. I'm like, that's nice and all, but like I like the way that mine does it because it fills up the space without actually filling up the space. So how did these stairs get like this? Okay, random thought. I know I get random thoughts, but like you see this right here. In order for it to break, either something big had to snap on it, or something underneath had to fall down. I guess this guy did just literally fall up, but then why is all the grass like this?
You overthink stuff.
I'm just saying, there's a small inconsistency, you know?
Cap.
They have a design here that doesn't make sense. Worst game ever, 0 out of 10. Hi, Goat Man. Send your right hand. Oh, I can combine stuff now. Fuse.
Bruh. I hated Cinerora.
Yeah. Luckily, you're a zoner, so you don't have to approach if you don't want to.
Zelda's not really a zoner, though.
Well, he still has to jump over Phantom. Use Phantom to your advantage.
Phantom's slow, and he could just go, counter. Oh, I countered a strong attack. Now my throws kill you at 30.
Yeah.
I just don't like it. I just don't like the command grab. If they removed this command grab, I wouldn't have a single problem with him. Richter, on the other hand, could zone him out, but Zelda has to also get in close to kill as well. Richter can F smash. Richter can throw a holy water from a distance or do something.
I have a magic rock. What? Oh. Come. I have a magic sword. Oh wait, did I mess up? Oh, fuse has already been done on this? What? Okay, we're gonna add a tree branch. I have a magic tree branch. Let's go. Oh, what's over here? Oh. Wait, did I just... No, it was a splash. Can fuse a rock to it. Fire fruit. What am I trying to hit? Oh. What's the purpose of this? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
My internet went out.
Oh.
I guess it didn't like me talking bad about a Incineroar. I'm guessing. Oh, it's probably Comcast doing their stupid updates that they warned nobody about.
That sounds about right. Billions of arrows. Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Did you know League of Legends now has a Coke flavor?
A Coke flavor?
Yep.
What is the Coke flavor?
It's called Ultimate Coke.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like that's a lame name.
It gets really lame when you get ads for it over and over. At least it didn't kick me out during attorney, so I didn't get penalized. There's
That-
at least that, right?
Yeah, you know. Gotta look at the positives.
Rin, in case you don't know, I've been working on my Zelda. Lightning Kick's one of my favorite moves in the game, though. By
Yeah.
far. For the whole reason I played the character. That's why you see so many of them.
You gotta learn how to set up situations for that.
I just go, oh, I baited the smash attack, now I get a free 20% with my lightning kick, and nothing you can do about it. It's frame 5 too, by the way. And backer's actually a little bit stronger than Florera is.
So it seems about right.
I don't know why they do that, where the back one's stronger, but they do that with everything.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I've always thought like conceptually it doesn't make sense. Because like I always like think of like Captain Falcon and Ganondorf where they're going like back there That is like one of the weakest ways to bend your body. So, I think it's kind of funny.
Zelda's is just that she turns around and kicks, so.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rin.
All right, Rin is back.
Rin is back. Back again.
I have
Rin
to
says not
remember two
necessarily. You have to remember two things.
First.
First,
Ganondorf has a Triforce of power. Getting flicked by him would be painful. That is true. That would be painful. I guess any hit by Ganondorf would be painful. You want to hear a weird theory I've heard about Zelda? So people have noticed that Breath of the Wild has a blue motif with all the shrines. This one has a green motif with all the shrines. There's a theory that maybe they were going to make a third, like a trilogy, somewhat, where to kind of end it out. I don't think so, but it would be cool. Anyway, Rin says, secondly, Falcon has his overdrive BS. He's not using the force of his muscles, but rather the force of the speed at which he accelerates. I still feel like a forward punch would be stronger than a backwards punch. That's more the issue. It's not so much that I'm an energy cell. Captain Falcon wins on style alone. That's true. Didn't I hear?
oh, no, not that joke again. Next, you're gonna say no relation SD 30 times in a row is falling with style.
It is falling with style.
Get out of here. Alright, guys. I'm taking over the stream. App is stepping away for now. I'm kidding.
What the? Why didn't you attack? Oh my gosh. Ren, I mean, does anyone do it better than Captain Falcon? Not really. Captain Falcon is he when he wins with style. Look, I don't want their weapons. I'm probably going to get a lot more Zonai charges. I'll just let them battle that out.
Zero to death. Let's go.
What the? He fused that. What the? What the? He blew me away. If I stay here, he has no idea what to do. This is
Cap, I just wanted match while taking 0%.
what you got a JV4?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever gotten a JV4. I'm actually slightly jealous. What is
It's not
going?
really JV4 though, because it's tournament mode, so it's 2 stock. But kinda.
Okay, he got a JV3. I was upset with that match. That shouldn't have happened. None of that should have happened.
What you do?
It was just a bad. It was just a bad guy. He had a plank of wood attached to a
It's
stick.
time for Ren to teach you, he says.
You teach
Okay,
me?
Cap, you ready to be taught?
Get rid of the axe. Do you have less use than anything else? Okay.
Taking
So?
notes. Taking notes. Right here, taking notes.
Open my inventory. That's the wrong inventory button. Okay. Go to materials. All right.
Oh, no JP free number 2. Oh
The-
well.
Okay, it's been dropped. I'm assuming you want me to fuse it with something. Alright, what do you want me to fuse it with? Do you want me to fuse it with anything specific? I'll do the rusty broadsword. Okay. Just like that? You gain +5 power? Okay. I'll save that for a boss or something then.
Does anyone miss Twilight Princess Zelda being in Smash? Rin says if you want to be able to do it faster, you can hold up on the D-pad and press the drop button on the item you want to fuse.
Wait, hold up on the... Oh, okay. That is much faster.
I miss Twilight Princess Zelda. She looks so much more regal. She looked more like a princess.
What is this thing? No, Ren, he's told me that. He's told me that before.
No, it's not directed at you. They need to bring it back right now. She's by far the most regal and princess-like. Not to mention, she was one of my mains in Smash 4, so I have some attachment to her too.
Twilight Princess
Who
Zelda
ran?
is your favorite version. You don't remember.
And we both miss her.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. I missed her. She was my main in Smash, like Smash 4 and Brawl. One of them.
Rin says, "Oh, you trade those into the salesman. My brother has met him several times. You've completed the map twice before and never seen him. Okay. I'm guessing that's for the bubble gems. Yeah. Bright bloom seeds. Nice.
Oh my god. I used Zelda's teleport. Teleported right into Hero who was using Magic Burst. And it hit him, and he died in the middle of his Magic Burst. Saving that, because I gotta show you that later.
Rin says, if you think of anything that might be a useful tip, DM it to you on Discord, and you're going to need a lot of stuff to keep up with your week daily shorts. Oh, okay, Rin. Yeah, if I come up with anything, I'll help you out.
But no, I really honestly miss Twilight Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
It's better. I'm not saying the current Zelda's not cute or anything like that. It's
Yeah.
just the reality of Twilight Princess Zelda looked like a princess. You know what I mean? Like, if you take away Zelda's little... If you look at like Breath of the Wild, right? Does she not look like a princess?
Yeah. No,
She does
yeah.
not look...
Well, I mean, there are different types of... I would say that Twilight Princess is the most formal. But...
Is that the word I was looking for?
No, Regal works too. They're just a little different. Regal has different connotations to it. Like they can mean the same thing in certain situations, depending. But they also have different. They both have different meanings depending on the situation. So, like formal would be like you could go to a business meeting and not be regal, but you can be formal. You can go to a party and be formal and regal, but not necessarily... Like, you can be formal and regal, but you can also have them separated as well. Normally, there are two definitions that are like... There are two things that are usually intertwined, but they don't necessarily have to be. So, formal denotes the level of professionalism. While regal denotes the level of royalty. Yeah, but regality is literally defined as looking like royalty, though. Right. So, in this case, like, Zelda, like, Twilight Princess Zelda does look regal, but I don't necessarily think that the ultimate version of Zelda doesn't look regal. I think the better definition is formal. So, or even professional, if you want to do that.
You cannot sit here and tell me Breath of the Wild Zelda looks like a princess at all.
No. Breath of the Wild is an exception. So, Rin says, yeah, but regality is literally defined as looking like royalty, though. If you want to know is that, but I think the Ark's point is that Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda is not regal. Oh yeah, they're not regal. I thought you were talking about Ultimate Zelda, like Smash Ultimate. Zelda.
Ultimate Zelda is weird.
Yeah, I think that's where
Teach.
I'm getting a little confused.
She
So-
looks more like a priestess than she does a princess. If that makes any sense.
She looks more like a priest. What?
Priestess or like a dancer, something. It's the outfit. I don't know. I just miss the old way, but it's probably not coming back now. But nah, if I hope enough, maybe it'll come back. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Here's the thing with Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, though. I liked them the more and more I saw them.
Yeah.
Like, I used to like them a lot more, but that was because of the British accent. I'm like, but wait, that's a fake British accent. Doesn't even sound like a real British accent at all.
That does tend to throw a lot of people off. So.
Like, if you're gonna get a British accent, get an actual British accent. Getting an actress from the UK would not be that hard for Nintendo. It really wouldn't. That's probably the biggest reason I started liking them less and less. Because I don't mind short hair, but again, it goes back to the whole regal thing. Short hair is not regal at all. It's not very princess-like. Because, as you know, princesses are associated with long hair.
I think that depends
So-
on how. I feel like that's a personal. A personal donation. What I think that's just a personal preference. I don't necessarily think princesses necessarily have to have long hair, or even that it's an association. So.
If you look at most artwork of a princess, they usually have long hair. Or they have their hair tied back, and they actually have long hair. It's just tied back.
I'm out of water.
Get the water. Go. Get the water.
How do I make this thing go? The Princess of Primidia has short hair. I don't know how to get this thing to go. Oh, you hit the fan?
Hit the fan.
Well, now it's facing the wrong way.
Oh, you have no bladed weapon.
Wait, no bladed weapons? What does that mean?
It's what he said.
What, like,
Maybe you're supposed to hit it with a bladed weapon. Oh, you cut the logs with the bladed weapon. That's what he said.
oh.
Or you might sink your boat.
No, I have a stick.
You might want to read what he said.
I read what he
Wee.
said. No bladed weapon, and you don't want to sink the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Alright.
There you go. We did
Thank
it. This one requires much more thought. I felt like Breath of the Wild was very hack and slash in a way. You
Yeah.
know, there wasn't really much thought into it, except for the puzzles and the
Yeah.
shrines. This seems to have a lot more stuff in the overworld that requires you to think.
It's more puzzle oriented, I would say.
Yeah,
Um, I guess in a weird way, because of that, it makes it more Zelda-like. Because Zelda-like is defined by its puzzles. Pretty hard.
I've seen a tiny bit of this game, and from what I've seen, I do like watching it. It's one of those I want to actually try eventually.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait for a sale.
Arclight. This is Nintendo we're talking about.
They just discounted a lot of their Switch games right now are discounted on sale.
Yeah. Ren says, do you
So,
have any peppers? I do, actually.
but yeah, they do sales on their storefront, so it could happen. I don't know how long it would take before they would do one for this game, but
Yeah.
peop- people are like, get the game vouchers. I'm like, then I would have to pay for 2 more games just to get $20 off.
Yeah.
It's not as good of a deal as you think it is, unless you were going to buy Tears of the Kingdom anyways. Not buy Tears of the Kingdom anyways, but you're going to buy those games, other games anyways too. Get a small discount. You want to make some cold anti-food.
That's okay, Ren. I overcomplicated it. Like I do.
You always overcomplicate things.
I do. It's not necessarily on purpose.
Like, I could ask you, okay, what suit do you think I would look better in, this or this? You'll go on a long tangent about each one, talk about every single tiny minor detail in both of them, and and, and then 3 hours later, finally picks one.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't know, I just think about these things. It's just what my brain does. I just,
It's okay. It's one of the reasons we really like you. So you're good.
just hearing my opinion on random stuff. Hot weather attack?
It buffs your attack in hot weather. Is that what that means?
I guess. I want more weapons, but I don't have more weapons.
Then fuse. You want more weapons? Just fuse to open up slots.
Ren said, if you make food with multiple effects, it cancels out all of them. So that first thing you made wasted your peppers. Oh. Well. Yeah. Check out my stick with the stick. I wasted it. I probably should have done it the other way. Well, you know, I'm learning.
It's okay. You have like 60 hours to learn. Oh, wait. 60 hours is probably short of what it would be.
Ren says, looks like you got a couple of cold weather foods already, so you might be okay. Yeah, I made those earlier. somewhat on accident, I'll be honest, but there's a rail. Oh,
But we know Cap isn't gonna gun this the story.
I'm not. If you gun the story, you could probably knock it out, but you wouldn't recommend it. I'm just gonna go where my heart takes me. You know, I'm gonna be like Sora and just follow my heart. Do I want to do this
Cap?
thing? Yeah. Why?
Cap,
Yeah, no.
Cap, this is your heart speaking. I need you to jump off a cliff.
Uh, you know, I think our hearts are saying different things here.
Are you off today, Cap, or do you have work today?
I have work.
Don't worry, I'll keep you in the loop about the direct. If I see anything that you would find interesting, I'll send it to you.
I attached an acorn to it. I attached rock salt to it. My bow broke. My bow broke. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. Run away! Stop it.
Rex,
Wait, I got hit by something. What did I get hit by?
you know what? I play Zelda so much in Smash Bros. Maybe can be good at Zelda, and I just need to give it more time. But a lot of the time, I don't like to think, and so those puzzles get me every
Yeah.
time. Because it's like, oh no, I have to think now. I can't just unga bunga through.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do that either. In games. I did that in Elden Ring, and tried to do that in Elden Ring. It didn't work. I played smarter, and I got far in the game.
Yeah.
Even though I got far in the game because I used a broken mechanic in the game, but it's a mechanic and it's there. So it's the bleed mechanic. You might have heard about it.
The what mechanic?
Bleed. You basically you build up a meter. Once it hits max, it does bleed damage. So attacks that would normally do, let's say 20 damage. Just as an example,
Yeah.
20 damage. Now we'll do 200 damage.
Okay.
That's just to give you an idea how much the damage steps up from bleed.
Gotcha.
Bleed also annoys your defenses. So if you're fighting something with heavy defense, bleed will do will do its typical damage that it would have done.
Yeah.
It won't do less because of their defenses. It's good. It's good. The only problem with it is that there are certain enemies that bleed doesn't work on, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Rin can tell you that I used to do some dumb stuff. Rin remembers. Art light to block. Gah. Cap, the fan is on backwards.
Oh, is it? Oh, it
That's what
is.
Ren says.
It is.
No, the other one.
Oh, I thought I could do a fancy system where one would go one way and the other would go the other way. I'd come over here and turn one on, and then I'd come over here and turn
Cap.
one off. Uh,
Ren is pulling his hair out right now. Like he's like, ah. He gets this way when I play Zelda too. It's just like, oh my god, do it right, Arclight.
no, stop, stop, stop. That's not what I wanted. Not what I want.
All attached electronics are activated at the same time.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
I will be right back.
Come. Okay. I had a brain fart. I was like, can use the up on the D-pad to select the bribe room and then press the drop button to drop them on the ground, then hit them with your weapon. Oh. Honestly, I was just gonna... Oh. I was just gonna shoot arrows. Well. Well. Ooh. What are you? You know something? You're not wrong, but it's also much faster. Pop. I will regret this when I run out. My hammer broke. Okay. It's a little faster, not much. Oh. Honestly, I'm amazed that there's Zonite charges left. Cool. I knew it. Come on. Come on. There it is. Close enough. Wait. Come on. So. There we go. Oop. Whee! Let's go. Ooh, what are you? Little. Convenient Pokemon. Okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's a gotcha game. Whoa, what the? I was not expecting this much. Ooh, a portable pot. Ooh, a flame emitter. Okay. And then these as well, huh? Alrighty. A lot of fans. A lot of pots. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to untangle my microphone, so
It'd be like that sometimes.
I have way too many cords for over here for my own good.
Yeah. Cord management is actually kind of annoying. So,
There's not much of a way for me to manage them because it's such a small space
yeah.
where were like 30 cords that interconnect.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like a 2-foot space. So yeah, not much space. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I have an itty bitty tiny spot where you can squeeze through. That's about it. And you got this sideways step to squeeze through.
Yeah.
And that's all the space there is.
There you go. There's a boss there. I'm kind of cheesing this a little bit. Grab? Why? Let me grab you. Come on. No.
You were saying?
I think I can still get up there. Just having that would have been a little easier. See, look, a little bit of a fake staircase right here. Come on. We gotta get up there as fast as we can.
only if you could really endure the cold like that by just eating food. You didn't need any clothing. Just eat the food, and you'll
That
make it through a tundra.
I know, right? Oh. Question is how do I get up there? I see where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know.
Just ask Rin.
Probably gotta go through there.
By the way, Cap, when you get to a point where you can stop for a quick second to look at something, let me know.
Yeah.
Got something to show you. I worked very hard on this.
All right. Look, I can just pause the game.
I'll put it in general chat.
Alrighty.
It's in there. It awaits you.
All right. So is this one yours or is one someone else made up?
This is mine.
Um. So Dr. Mario and plus 2, Dr. Mario, Ganondorf, Kirby, and Ice Climbers. Did he? Plus 1 is Donkey Kong, Luigi, Lucas, Piranha Plant, Ridley, Robin, Cinnamoroar, Lucario, Charizard, Bowser, Corn, Little Mac. -1 Brawler. Pikachu. I think Pikachu. Zelda loses harder. Sheik. Mario. Inkling Nest. Cloud. Chrom. Min. Palutena. I mean, I think this is a pretty fair matchup chart. So I don't really disagree with you. Agree with it. Anything hard or crazy. I don't know much about Zelda. That's one of the things that's messing it up. But yeah, I do think the only one I would say is probably the biggest one is I think Zelda loses Pikachu -2 instead of -1. I think Min probably is -2 as well. Min kind of destroys zoners the way she's designed.
Zelda doesn't need the zone, though. You see me get in close and just lightning kick.
The problem is that Min is like a pseudo zoner. Like she doesn't. Min like zones out zoners. So.
Oh, you want to see the official matchup chart for Zelda?
Yeah.
You can see the difference between what I think and what everybody else thinks. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot it right now.
Holy, what is this thing?
This is the official one.
I killed myself on stupidly by being stupid.
You killed yourself. Oh no.
I'm good at making dumb decisions. So,
But yeah, I put the official one in the chat.
okay, the official one.
Yep.
All right, so it's in reverse. It looks like Zelda doesn't have any +2 matchups, which is interesting. Um, Kirby, Ice Climbers. Huh. The official matchup chart has a lot more makes a lot more even matchups than you have. -2 to Greninja. I don't know why Zelda would lose that hard. Palutena, Wolf. Wolf, I can imagine it'd be that a lot of his combos are extra clean on Zelda. But other than that, ZSS. Interesting. I don't think there's a lot of I don't think there's as many discrepancies between yours and the official one. Not as many as you think there might be. Olimar is interesting. I would say Olimar. Zelda would be Olimar. Nairu's Love kills a lot of Olimar's game plan. So because you can actually reflect the Pikmin back onto Olimar instead. So like any Zelda's Reflector kills a lot of zoning that other zoners would be able to do. So I think Olimar is probably your biggest discrepancy, besides Pikachu, actually, now that I'm looking at this. But even then, maybe it's interesting that you have ZSS so even comparatively to the official one. ZSS can be kind of broken. Oh, no, you have ZSS and -2 as well.
We also disagreed on Pichu.
Pichu's -1. Usually, it's interesting. Pichu and Pikachu are usually put together just because they are very similar. But so why do you think Pichu is an even matchup as opposed to a -1 matchup?
Forward error comes out frame 5 and kills him at 20.
That's just one scenario though.
Zelda can kill Pichu a lot easier because he's a lot lighter.
I mean, that's fair, but Zelda's also
And
combo food.
Pichu's also taller.
I mean,
They did this in a patch a while back.
yeah.
When they nerfed Pichu, they for some reason upped his height to where he was bigger than Pikachu. I don't know why.
That's true, but Zelda's also combo food, and Pichu has insane combos against Zelda. So
Same as Pikachu though.
right, so that's why the official one has them put together.
And Pichu is worse than Pikachu, so
Only because Pichu damages himself the entire time. but Pichu's combos are a lot cleaner. So, like Pichu
Are
can
you
combo for
you're
days.
complimenting Pichu?
I am actually. I'm not saying Pichu's bad, but Pichu has like Pichu has more strengths than Pikachu, but Pichu's weaknesses overshadow his strengths. So that's why Pichu is considered worse. So, like, yeah, you can do like a 90% combo freely, but you're gonna do 90% to yourself while doing it.
We did agree on Pikachu.
Yeah, you agree on Pikachu. Um,
I, actually, a lot of the minus ones we agreed on.
yeah,
Except I put some of the minus ones and minus two.
yeah. Even the
Oh, yeah.
even the plus ones. Like, yeah, if you notice, you have a +2, but they don't have a +2 in the official Zelda chart. So that's the only difference. DDD is different. The official has DDD as being +1, and you have DDD as being neutral, I think. Yeah, or even. So, and again, that's a DDD doesn't have just Gordo, but 50% of his game plan is Gordo. And again, when you have a Nairu's Love, which is a reflector that can just bounce that back so easily, like that again, that destroys a lot of DDD's game plan. So, and that's in a lot of scenarios. So when you're destroying half of somebody's game plan, that's hurting quite a bit. So I think you could probably put DDD as +1. I think it's interesting that they put Brawler as even. I think Brawler is actually probably. I mean, even's fine. I think Brawler has a lot of even matchups, but if it's going to be, it'd probably be. I think Brawler does edge out against Zelda. Flip Kick actually destroys a lot of Zelda's game plan. Because, well, the problem with Flip Kick for Zelda is that she has to stand there and sit there, and it leaves a wide opening for me to hit Zelda freely. I use it against Zelda a lot, so. Of course, it is set dependent. Some sets work better against Zelda than others, but Flip Kick is one of the strongest assets against Zelda. It prevents her from using one of Zelda's main game plans, for mostly for free. So,
What? I
yeah,
have a lot of minus ones. There's a lot of minus ones they put that I put minus two as well.
yeah,
As
but,
you know, if you notice, my minus two is larger.
yeah, but your -2s are also part of the -1s, so it's not as diverse as it's not as interesting as it would seem. And then those are characters that Zelda loses to hard. So ZSS. I'm assuming that Zelda can't keep up with the speed.
Yeah.
Wolf combo. I'm just assuming that Wolf's combo strings work extra well against Zelda compared to other characters. Palutena. I'm guessing because Zelda's a little slow, Zelda falls into Nair combo strings easier, and then the shield powers through a lot of stuff. Also, Palutena can trap similar to Zelda, so so it's like you're creating a defensive wall, but you're actually able to force an aggression that Zelda can't match. So Zelda can set up the wall, but she doesn't have the tools to force the aggression on Palutena. So it's just different. And I have no idea about Greninja. I don't know enough about Greninja why Greninja would beat Zelda so hard. That's just that's a mystery to me.
It's probably partly because Zelda's anti-airs don't work on Greninja very well because its frame data is so good.
I guess. Yeah. But Zelda's out of or Greninja's out of shield options aren't necessarily the best either. So, um, it's actually quite a mystery to me. I can't think of a good reason as to why. It could be that just maybe Phantom just messes up a lot of Greninja's game plan. Because one thing weird about Greninja is that Greninja is actually surprisingly campy. Because because he doesn't have a lot of out of shield good out of shield options. He's got clean combos once he gets started. So what a good Greninja player will do is that they'll attack with dash, and then dash combos into like forward air or back air depending, or they'll nair, which will then combo into forward air, back air depending. But if they can't hit those, then what they'll do is that they'll sit back and just fire shuriken until to condition you or force you into options, and then yeah. Other than that, those are kind of like the two main game plans of Greninja. To try to win. So, and I only know this because I lose to Greninja quite a bit. Or I've fought some pretty good Greninjas on Elite. Greninja can be pretty cracked, but it's they're a weird character to play. Just do you have another question? By the way, about another character you want me to talk about?
Well, I just like hearing you talk about P2. Let's talk about P2 all stream.
Oh wow.
For instance, they have Toon Link as even, I have him as losing. I don't know, just based on my experience, I can't deal with zoners like that very well.
You have when it comes to Zorders, you're gonna have to play a lot more campy. Toon Link is going to be very Toon Link is very projectile heavy, which means you're gonna have to use Nairu's love a lot more. Bounce back the arrows, bounce back the bombs, bounce back the boomerang. But the thing is that as they adapt, once they adapt, then you're gonna have to switch back into attack mode, and then you can do the normal stuff. But then what will probably happen is that if the better Toon Links will start adapting and go back into a projectile mode. Toon Links, the problem with Toon Link, and Toon Links are good, but one of their big issues is that they've got really schmoovin projectile combos. And because those schmoovin projectile combos are like necessary to their kit, they kind of over rely on them a little too much. So
I don't know,
if you beat that game, they're not going to know what to do. So
granted, the only Toon Link I lose to is Leo, and that's it.
Yeah. I messed up. A like stone.
Maybe I could get some. If I could see he hasn't played Smash in a few months, but I might get him to play sometime, and you can review and basically tell me more stuff about Wheel I didn't notice,
Yeah.
like habits he has and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
He hasn't played Smash in a while though. He's been grinding Tears of the Kingdom so much, and he
Yeah.
just had a new kid, so he also has to deal with a baby, and that takes up a lot of time.
Yeah. No, that's important. So, don't want to take away from that. But yeah, if you can get a match with him and then save the replay, I can give you tips on, or let you tell you what I see from those reviews and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And again, I've played some really good Toon Links as well, so that's part of why I have an idea of what to do. Toon Link has got some schmovin' combos, but they do over rely on them.
Belmonts have a lot of them too.
Yeah, yeah. I mentioned
Mostly
this
off Axe and the Holy Water.
Yeah,
But there's like Cross into Axe, which is a trap that if you set it up properly,
yeah,
you can't do anything.
yeah.
They also have a trap on Shield where if you throw Axe and they shield it, you can S smash immediately, and it breaks Shield automatically.
Oh wow.
It's a true shield break setup. There's nothing you can do about it. Dom it was either Dom or Riddles back when he played Belmont. When did it on? What was that player's name? I forget his name, but he was a prominent player. Oh, Mr. E. That's who it was. And basically, he landed it 3 times. He got up because he got up from ledge 3 times in a row for some reason. And each time he got up shield, so he got his shield broken 3 times by Axe and forward smash.
Oh wow.
Derek tries to land it when he plays Belmont, but he fishes for it way too much. He like hardcore fishes for it, and it's like, when you're fishing for it, I'm not gonna fall for it. You gotta use it when the time is right.
Right.
You know?
You have to kind of predict it, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Oh, come on. Oh no, my stupid finger, I'm an idiot. Ah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow. You can't fuse if you... I can attach those to my shield. Oh. Wait 1 second. How did I get up here? You have to build a ladder with the trees. Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. Oh, how nice of them. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. Rin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. The blue mushroom. Okay. Oh, oops. I don't mean to. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. You should use you should use this.
I'm back.
By the way, I have a couple new commands. I added a couple sound commands.
No, you didn't.
What?
Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm leaving the stream. Bye.
Look, look, it's pretty hefty price.
Not hefty enough.
I even changed this one.
I don't care about that one. You know exactly what. Oh, Snorlax.
Yeah. And then this one.
Congratulations!
Wait, hold on. I didn't hear what it sounded like. Let me turn the volume on.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ty. Good to see you.
Congratulations!
Oh, we both did it.
Okay, I heard it.
There you go.
We need to crank this one here up to like 10,000 points.
Oh, do you want me to do it real quick?
No.
I'm doing it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up! We did it!
Don't worry, it's kind of.
What is wrong with you?
It's for fun.
No.
What? Do you not
Well,
enjoy
good thing
it?
good thing I only hear things off of your mic. Okay, Rin's helping you again. You might want to read it now.
Wait, what?
It will save your life.
Alright, so just FYI, when you leave this shrine, there's something stupidly important that you have to do. It'll literally save your life and stress. I'm assuming that's auto build.
So, you were probably wondering, okay, where did Arclight go, right? By the way,
Yeah.
I went to get food because I've not eaten all day. Well, all today and yesterday. So, that was my first meal.
Oh.
So, that's
Oh.
where I went.
Well.
Read the chat.
I did. Was there another chest before this one? Where? Oh. I missed. Fine. Great aim. Well, I don't want another axe. I already have one. I mean, I guess I can replace it for that one. Fresh axe, but
What is with you guys hating Axis?
Rin says that is the first time I spent points in your chat. There we go. You have over 150k. Snap, Rin.
P2, P2, P2. I just like mashing that sometimes. Anyways, back to Zelda.
Back to Zelda.
Rin has over 150k points in your chat. Rin's telling me he has more points than everybody.
Rin, I don't know. Rin could do a lot. He could have me choose my stream 7 times. You don't get to come to every stream? Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Ren. Teach me the way. Be sure to eat as soon as you leave. Yes. I want the warm foods? Wait, do I want the cold resistance or the warm resistance?
Hank, what foods make you warm?
Cold resist would mean that you were warm. You said the same thing. No, there was a thing that I made a food that did more damage in warm weather. So that's why I was a little confused. I accidentally ate it. Actually, I still might have it. Because I died that time because I accidentally ate it. Well, first let me eat. Yeah, I ate it already. Never mind. Okay, look to the right. Okay. Ascend to it. That was the weirdest ascend ever. Oh! Thank you! That's very nice, actually. I need to beat the construct. I didn't beat the big one. To my right? Over here? Ascend? Oh, go to the bowl. One sec. Sorry. All right, I've already used one of these. I have a lot of Zonai devices already. Okay, and I'm assuming put it in. Always. Always. Okay. I got a wing. Use these at least once. Okay. Again. And always use 5 Zonai charges? Alright, that's a good tip to know. A lot of wings. And a lot of portable pots. I want to get over here. It guarantees you at least one of everything in it. Makes sense. So you want to make sure I hit each one to learn what's inside? Okay, so each one has a new one. Did they have to make it so much like one of those pinball things, though? If I can bring up my map, I can hover over them. Oh!
This game.
And
This
it
game
tells you
is
the
not.
amount that's in there. That's nifty. Okay.
Ooh. Nice. But don't worry, Cap. This game will soon become the Tears of the Captain.
Tears of the Captain.
How many times they're gonna die?
Oh, snap. Don't remind me. Can I go down using Ascend? No. Fine. Goodbye. Rin says, I wish. Look, I did a thing. I skipped the construct thing, the big one. And I need to go fight it. The big one of those big block monsters. Don't bother? Oh. Okay. You're the boss, man. I don't have the equipment right now. Oh, okay. There it is. Rin says, as much as I would love to see this monstrosity you're creating, you have to start make breakfast. Alright, thanks, Rin. You have a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a great time at work. You want to know one little detail that they did that's really nice? Is how it just kind of autopilots to where you want it to be.
I've now won 2 tournaments in a row with Zelda.
Let's go. Move.
Courtesy. This one's courtesy of Din's Fire. Not edge guarding with Din's Fire. Throwing out a random Din's Fire in neutral, and the cloud just charging limited and when it hit him.
Oh.
He literally was charging limit, saw that coming at him, and didn't bother to shield. Because you can shield out of limit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, he could have just walked. But no. He just let it hit him.
What do I do here? What am I trying? How do I get it to lift off?
You don't. The true way of doing it is lifting yourself. So you just jump off a cliff, and you'll fly to your destination. Just like that. I didn't think you actually do it.
I was trying to land on the thing, and it definitely did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
What was that? Cap.
I was trying to jump into the water, and I momentarily forgot that it does the thing that
I
where
meant
you
that
freeze.
noise. I meant that noise.
What? Oh, the noise? I
You
was just
made
going like that.
Stop killing my ears, you alarm clock.
Well, this time we'll just do one instead of me trying to create a contraption. Come. Go. I confused that with something. That's funny. How do I get off this dag nabbit? place. Ah. This isn't working. I'm doing something wrong here. There are feet. I did it! I'm flying! And I'm not dying! I don't know how this is working so well, but it is. Oh crap! Well, I should have just stayed and crashed. Mistake on my part.
Congratulations!
You didn't expect them to be used in combination, did you?
No, I didn't.
Ew, you're... Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you should have done the congratulations from Mario Kart. Where Mario goes congratulations in Mario Kart 64.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know. Well, not really, actually. Cap, Ty says, Cap, do you know how to get the fans to work? I do, but the issue is I don't know how to not to get how to not like die to get this to tip over. You missed it. I had built a giant contraption. Oh. This is. Yes, you were here.
Wow. That shouldn't have worked. Here's
Hit
what
the
happened.
fans to turn them.
Ridley S-smashed. Right? Ridley S-smashed. And during his S-smash, I jumped slightly above where his fireball comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And it somehow didn't hit me. And I forwarded him and he died. He died for an S-smash that should have landed.
Oh man. Sounds about right. Ty says, hit the fans to turn them. I did, and they didn't do anything. I tried, okay?
How about you just stop what you're doing and let Ty guide you step by step?
See, watch.
You put it the wrong... Look in the chat, Cap.
Cap is playing Tears of the Kingdom. I am. Finally.
Ark is just playing Smash while giving insightful commentary. Like getting Cap killed. I told Cap to jump off the cliff, then his character would fly to his destination, and he believed me, and he jumped off the cliff and died.
We'll try to. Oh, I have him backwards on accident. Yes, yes, I know. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Still getting used to the controls and stuff. Am I trying to take all the planes? Not really. I just wanted it to be, I don't know, safe and secure.
In other words, use one instead of using all those planes.
Fine.
The more fans, the more you use. See?
There it is. Oh, there goes that one. Okay, I did too good with this. Ah, come over here. Come over here.
The more fans you used, the more the battery would drain, says Ricky.
Look, it's the other one. It got over here too. Look at that. I am a genius. So good. I just... Guess I'm climbing. I wrote it better than you. I just need a little practice is all. You couldn't balance it at first? Ty, you are a genius. You couldn't get a plane to fly. Look, to be fair, flying planes is magic. So Ricky said, "Oh, you went straight down when you first did it? Oh no." What's down here? Let's not grab the weird thingy and oh. Where's Smash? I'm playing Zelda. I can't play Smash.
Of course you can.
Ricky, Zelda isn't Smash though. Oh wow. Oh, well, thanks for popping in, Ricky. You have work tomorrow? I got you. Yeah. Hey, tomorrow we'll talk and tell me what you think of the direct. Thanks, Ricky. You have a good night. All right.
This is Ark from the future. Castlevania DS Collection was announced, so therefore it's the best direct ever. That was a message from future Ark.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know my photographic knowledge of this is only right about 50% of the time, so it may not be actually what future Ark said.
Oh, ay.
Is Smash 6 real? Future Arc says there isn't a Smash 6. What there is instead is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe Edition. With more characters and stages added. And it'll be supported with DLC. There you go.
Oh, wow. Is Smash 6 real? No. It's a figment of your imagination. That GameCube is
I
coming
hope.
to NSO.
I don't think that leak is real, Ty. But I hope it is. I want it to be.
All right, good night, Ricky.
Bye.
Super Smash Bros. Melee is one of the first games. Let's freaking go. It's not even on yet.
If it was on, Cappy's streaming it.
unless Ty is watching one of the Japanese
Maybe it's future Ty.
future Ty. But it's streaming at 7 p.m. Pacific time, so
I guess it was AM. Pretty sure it's AM.
oh yeah, it is AM.
Oh,
It's
you said
streaming
you
at
said
8
PM.
Yeah, it's doing it at 8 a.m. here, so I'm gonna prioritize. I'm gonna prioritize sleep. So
Melee definitely wouldn't be the first game because we still haven't gotten Melee 64. I said it. Melee 64. No, Smash 64.
Melee on that would be crazy. Actually, Nintendo Switch Online with GameCube would be crazy. There's some good GameCube classics.
That would be on the expansion pack because we know, or they would do a stupid super expansion pack where only the GameCube games are on it.
Yeah.
Either way, it's gonna be on the expansion pack, a version of the expansion pack. and you got to pay extra for it, like Ark does already. Rip Ark.
Rip Arc. Oh wait, it's over here somewhere.
I think they're gonna give Prime 2 a remaster. I doubt they would release it as part of the service. To be honest, if it was announced.
Yeah. Ty says Melee, Double Dash, Wind Waker, and Prime 2. Dude, Double Dash would be goated. I think I need to ascend from up here. If they do Wind Waker, I would want Wind Waker to get ported. I want the new HD one ported. There's no need for them to do the GameCube one. I feel like that's
You know they
overall a
would.
waste of space and time.
You know they would do the GameCube one. You know they wouldn't do the port.
Yeah.
They didn't with Ocarina of Time. They didn't with Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Both of those had HD remakes, and they didn't. We got the default ones.
Yeah.
So you know they wouldn't.
Did I mess up? Did something happen?
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh no, I'm going to the wrong area. That's what's happened. I'm being stupid.
Nintendo hates Melee, though, Ty. There's a reason they haven't ported it in years, and that every time someone hosts a Melee tournament, they want to shut it down.
I say hating Melee is a little strong. They love the game. They just hate the fan base. So
And the fan base, in fact, they hate the fan base is why they probably would never freaking release it again.
probably. No, you're not wrong there. But
So you get what I was getting at, then, Cap.
yeah. Just
Actually,
the
they haven't
nuance.
ported 64 since Wii U. I think Wii U ported it.
Yeah. Where in the freaking heck is this freaking stupid thing?
What you looking for, buddy?
I'm just trying to find the final shrine.
Final Shrine?
Yeah. I think I just... Oh, I found it. We're good.
We found it.
I found it.
Well, Cap, I have something to say to that. Since you found it.
Congratulations!
Yeah!
So why'd you go with the congratulations over the other choice? I'm just curious.
The other choice was success!
Yep.
There's a word, it's called gravitas, right? I just, congratulations has more energy to it. Just saying success is just, doesn't have as much weight. So, I wish I could be more descriptive than that. But,
Oh my god, the person I'm facing is so bad right now. I'm literally only using Dense Fire and no other moves, and he can't deal with it.
Yep,
Wow.
that sounds about right. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Interesting.
Cap, I am saving this and making you watch this just so you can see how absurd this is.
Help, I'm stuck. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. What did I do here? Oh. Fair enough. Can I just, do I have to go all the way over there? Can I, no. Oh. At least turn your travel ways green or something. Okay, where is the...
I just beat him by using only Dense Fire. I'm so done. I'm saving that replay. Because you just gotta see how absurd this is.
Well, you know, it just be like that sometimes.
But that shouldn't have worked.
One time, I was playing against my brother. He was playing Shulk, and I was playing Pyra. I didn't switch. And I was just F smashing the entire time.
Did you
And
win?
somehow with me just F smashing, I beat him, and I was like, "What the heck?" He was like, "I don't want to talk about it."
Pyra, because I'm now fighting Pyra. And that's the thing too. He was playing Falcon, who's could dash through this fire really easily,
Yeah.
and he still. Yeah, I still beat him only Din's Fire, no other moves. I didn't use any moves, period, besides Din's Fire.
What character was he playing against? What as?
Falcon,
Yeah.
a character that could easily dash through Din's Fire before it hits him.
Yeah. I'm not even sure how.
Oh, another Pyramithra. This guy has a funny name. You know who Bear Grylls is, right, Cap?
Yeah.
You know Man vs. Wild, that guy?
Uh huh.
There's a guy here named Bear Grylls, but it's Bear, you know, like back hair? Grylls. So his name is Back Hair Grylls, Bear Grylls.
Oh, I get it.
By visiting the shrines,
Yeah, he's called that, yeah, he has not used a single freaking back hair.
some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You're exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
And I won another tournament.
Trippy. Movie time. Ah, no!
Movie
Poor
time.
Link. He lost his sword.
Hey, hey!
I also increased the timer on the hey hays.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Well, is this where I jump?
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Maybe I can make that one over there. Risk it for the biscuit! Come on. Go. 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 Oh, I can... Yeah! Why is that a failure?
You didn't kill him in one hit.
Not like I didn't try. Ooh! Ooh!
There
I
is
can make a
do.
cart.
There is no try. There's do or do not. There is no try.
I shot him with an arrow headshot. Like, what more could I have done? Look, I want to
Had
build a
more skill.
I want to build a cart, but then I'm like, what would be the point of it all? Or wait, I can be a little smarter about this. As I'm not smarter about it. One. Two. Get out of the way. Three.
Five.
Four. What?
5.
Five? Oh, I didn't want to attach you. You're...
Look, it's a medieval skateboard.
Ha 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 ha.
And you always want a medieval skateboard.
I have no way to push it. Oh, wait. What if I... Wrong way. I'm always accidentally doing the wrong way. I feel like this should have worked. I'm upset that it didn't.
You know what I have to say to that?
What? You know what I should do?
Congratulations!
Oh, okay. You know what this means I should do?
Failure, congratulations. Goes perfect together. It's like it's a failure, congratulations.
Oh. Oh, I always do that. How come none of my stuff works? Oh, duh, it's because the wheels are attached. They're not going to spin that way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright, how do I get the wheels attached?
Wrecked in 3 hours.
Oh, wait.
Aren't you excited, Cap? Direct in 3 hours.
That is pretty exciting. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. I'm silly.
You know what I'm thinking about doing?
What's that?
My first Smash stream in a long time without you.
Wow.
I'm thinking about it. But it's only gonna be if the tournament mode is available. With no items.
Yeah?
Because I don't want to do Zelda for Rory. And I don't want to have an open arena I let some friends pop in. I just don't... I don't know.
I mean, you like what you like. That's something I always say. So...
I've thought about getting back into Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That means we were in it, because when I played Marvel, I played on PS3, which I don't know if you heard about how bad the PS3 port was, but it had massive delays. You had to play on certain stages so there would be a ton of lag. So, like, if you're playing someone, they're like, hey, you need to play on... I know one of them was Bone Wonderland, which was the Stowe level.
Yeah.
I know that was one of them. One of the only ones you could play on without it lagging.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
It was bad. And another thing about that game was there's a boss in arcade mode called Galactus. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a reason he's a boss. He doesn't take knockback. He has a giant HP pool. He has stupid attacks, broken attacks.
Yeah.
Or so you could play. People actually hack the code to a point where they could play as him online in online matches.
Yeah.
And there's even a video still on YouTube called Galactus Terrorizes PlayStation Network. It's still there.
Oh no.
And oh, you thought that was bad. Here's what that hacking the files did. First off, you can play as free of any character. So the most broken character in the game, Virgil. Well, arguably one of the most broken in the game, Virgil. You can play free Virgil now.
Oh.
You could play Galactus. Not only could you play Galactus, which was already a huge problem, you could play as free Galactus.
Well.
That's how badly done the PS3 version was done. That the files could be manipulated that easy. And remember, this is when at this point they were not allowed to work on the game anymore.
Yeah.
So since they weren't allowed to work on the game anymore, they couldn't stop this exploit. So if that version still works, it's still going on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the version I played on, and there was a telltale sign that someone was playing Galactus that you could do to back out of a lobby. In ranked, you're out of luck. But if you were in a lobby, there was a way around it.
Yeah.
Basically, if the character portraits had any blanks, like nothing in the character portrait at all, so it showed the free character portraits of each characters on each team, right?
Yeah.
If it was blank, they had Galactus, and you knew to back out. So lobbies, there was a way around it. But ranked, nope, you're screwed.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that's how badly done the PS3 version was done. It was actually so bad, it was one of the only times that competitive play used the Xbox version instead. It was that bad. Because the lag was offline too. So, like Evo, they used Xbox 360 version of Marvel vs. Capcom. They did not use the PS3 version, which is what they would always, which is what they would have used if there weren't these problems. So you know it's bad when the people that always do the PlayStation versions are like, no, we're not doing the PlayStation version for this game. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the version I played on. So I can actually say either I don't remember it that well, or the pace is a lot faster now on the PS4 version.
Yeah.
I can still do I can still do my combos though just fine, but the pace of the match is faster. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about getting into that again, even though it's hard to find tournaments for it anymore.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, I guess.
Thanks. Because tag team fighters make it easy to input supers, which is the main thing I have issue with
Yeah.
when it comes to fighting games. Because the supers usually have the worst inputs, besides 360 that's on grapplers in Street Fighter.
Right.
So yeah. Or I might play Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't know. I'm not sure how good my character is that they had to emergency nerf. Because they funny story with Dragon Ball Fighters. There was supposed to be no more patches. after they released Android 21 Lab Coat.
Yeah.
The thing is, the character was so broken, everybody played her on their team. If you had a team, you played her on it, or you're in a disadvantage. A huge disadvantage. So the out the criticism was so out there, people were so outspoken about it that they're like, okay, we lied. Here's one more patch, and they nerfed her and did some other things.
Yeah. I heard she was broken, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah. The patch that they used to patch her was not supposed to happen. That was her dropping was supposed to be the last thing.
Yeah.
That was it. That was supposed to be it. And they did another patch because she was that bad. Crimson could tell you a bit about her too, because he's looked into it before too, and
Yeah.
it was bad. He didn't even play Dragon Ball FighterZ that much, but he looked in, but he saw everything about her and how absurd she was.
Well, I can. Give me a sec. I want to see the story beat.
Okay. Story beat.
Look at this. You remember this area? This was surrounded by trees before. And this is where the memory of Link getting knighted was. 1 second. This is where the story beats at.
What? Oh. Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not
What's that
Ghost
goofy
Guard.
thing on her face?
I don't know. Scientist goggles.
Hey. That looks interesting.
You can't deny it's weird looking.
It is.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
It's Pura. Pura. Not exactly sure how to say her name.
Yura?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Goat Man.
The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Then.
What?
but I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Guess that's what they're calling everything. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow. Then there's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her? That truly was the princess. Then that means she's still alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. She has served Princess Zelda's families for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. Over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Josha! Can I climb the tower? What's up here?
But
You want to know something funny?
Yes, I want to know the funny. Tell me.
I'm gonna have to scale the castle again.
Yeah, it's time to skip everything. Go straight to beginning.
Oh my!
Please no.
You don't want to do that again?
Nope. And you said it was funny. You're supposed to make me laugh. What's wrong with you?
I thought it was funny.
Well,
I'm surprised you didn't think it was funny. Lame. Remember this little spot? This was the spot that I died by that guardian and then magically appeared right by him. Even Purah stumped. Here, let me talk to you. $100. Lame. Lame. Can I climb that tower? What's in the tower? No, one of the biggest gripes about this game is that apparently no one has any idea what happened to the Sheikah. So, which is kind of weird. Remember this area? It was covered in malice goop and had all those guardians. I trekked along this wall, remember? And then I went around. Look, it's the Hyrule Castle doors. I'm so glad I played Breath of the Wild before I played this. Just because I can actually recognize all the areas.
What if you're misrecognizing them? And you were wrong all along.
How am I misrecognizing them? This is literally the thing.
Ah, oh,
Well, let me use my magic arm to open a magic portal into the rock. It's bigger on the inside.
You know what else they don't go over? What happened to the old shrines? What happened to everything?
Yeah.
Did those shrines just vanish? Did the upheaval eat them? Who knows?
Yeah. Construct. Jump, strafe, target enemy. I messed up. I keep mistiming it. Wow. I'm so good.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I almost completely done with the Street Fighter story.
Nice.
I have one main quest post game to do, and one post game side quest to do, and then I complete everything. I have no clue what the freaking main quest wants me to do. I might have to look that up.
Yeah.
All it says is find your own strength,
Find your
which
own
is very
strength.
vague.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up looking that up. That's when I get to it. I got the skins, which is what I wanted. ah, e, ooh, ah, e, oh, ah.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ding dang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah bing bang walla walla bing bang. If you listen to the lyrics of those songs, they are. It's basically a song about one big sexual innuendo.
So is Crank That.
Say what?
Reminds you of Crank That. The song that everybody thinks is okay to play around your children and everything, which has sexual meaning behind it that people, including schools, did not realize.
There are a lot of songs that have like subtle undertones. It's uh you'd be surprised. I thought you were going to say
I'm not
something.
surprised,
Oh god.
because I know how the world is.
I told the witch doctor that I'm in love with you. She told the witch doctor that it's true. I don't know all the words. I think it's about
One
a
thing
guy
I don't
asking
like.
the witch doctor how he can get with the girl. And the witch doctor says, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang. Well, all the bing, bang.
My thing with music is like, I can only listen to certain songs for each genre, because every single genre has a set few things it likes to talk about over and over and over.
Yeah.
Country has them, rap has it especially. So I'm very selective of what I listen to.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, you could stop using the same concept over and over.
Ty says most of R&B has innuendo. That's true too. With music, I get really bored of listening to the same style over and over, so I have to switch it up just so that it keeps me engaged. I can't listen to country for 2 hours or rock for 2 hours or rap for 2 hours. I have to switch it up to be interested.
What about video game music for 2 hours?
Even video game music, though, to be fair, video game music has a lot of different styles inside that genre. So you have to be like more precise. Like Mario Kart is all jazz, right? So it depends on it's a little more nuanced with that.
You need a reminder that Cat failed at Mario Kart?
You really like that, don't you?
Ty redeemed the one before that one.
Remember when I scaled this castle? Just recently? Look, I was over here, and there was a guardian over there, and I died like 5 times to it. That was fun.
2 hours until the direct.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is it? It's more like 2.5.
Nope, YouTube video says 2 hours.
I need to go to sleep.
It's 2 hours delayed. Maybe you should stay up.
Arclight. I also have to work tomorrow.
I mean today. You mean you had to work today? But
I can't carry any more shields. No, I want to get rid of this one.
get rid of the pot lids.
I don't have the pot lid. I forgot I made a bow shield. I did it just to see if I could do it. I also just did that just to do it. It's kind of interesting how they make you go to the beginning of the game. Oh wait, what's it? What's oh crap? What's electrocutable? I need this. Did I just say electrocutable? Because that is an actual
Yep.
word.
Electrifiable.
Electrify. Yeah, that's the word.
Go off the cliff.
Okay. By the way, I'm probably gonna die. I probably shouldn't do this. This is actually very deep. They weren't lying when they said it was a chasm. Sheesh.
What? It almost worked.
I know. There just wasn't any
How
water
would you
down
have
there.
felt?
I still don't have my glider
did-
either.
Oh, that's why. I thought
Yeah.
you had your glider. Never mind.
No. I know
Sorry.
you get one, but
No, I thought you had a glider. I didn't realize it. My bad.
oh.
Because I
Oh.
was just meeting. Because I was thinking you just go to the bottom and you go, crap, I'm gonna die in glider.
No, I knew I didn't have one. I was just curious what was down there. But I was surprised at how deep it was. I didn't think it was going to be that deep.
So it was a worthwhile experience.
It was a learning experience.
Cap can't be carried by his not guardian powers. His champion powers. He's doomed.
That's true. Nah, you get other champion powers in this game. I've spoiled some things for myself.
Shame on you.
I know. But what? It's been out for like 2 months. It's hard not to spoil it for myself.
You just need more self-control. Look at Arclight. He didn't spoil hardly anything until your playthrough that he was gonna watch.
First gatehouse. Remember this? This is where the Lionel was. You remember what I did? I jumped over it. I just climbed over it. It was like, nope. Not today. Basically, you need to just... Hey, it's a soup ladle. This is already a fused item. Lame. Torch. Torches are actually very important. It's lightning, so let's get rid of one of our lightning items.
You should have threw it at that guy. See what happens.
Should I fuse this with the sword? Cool.
Sure.
That might have been a mistake. Oh, crap. It's amazing just how much is different because of all this.
You know what I have to say to that first shot of yours? And that?
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I messed up. I'm silly. I'm silly.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
Okay. I'm gonna have to ban you from your own stream. I will use my Twitch admin powers to do it. Since I work for Twitch, I can just flat out ban you at will.
Oh, you're
I'm
canceling
gonna go
me?
do it right now.
Is that what's happening? Am I being canceled?
For using... I'll just say you got copyright claimed by the makers of Dora.
Oh wow.
No one will suspect a thing. Tune in for the Nintendo Direct livestream featuring roughly 40 minutes of information focused mainly on Nintendo Switch titles watching this year, including new details on Pikmin 4. Crimson's would heavily disagree with me, but I thought Pikmin was so boring. It bored me to death. It was more boring than a rhythm game.
Yeah, I heard. Pikmin
I
3 's
only
pretty
played the
good.
demo. I played the demo for Pikmin 3, and I thought it was boring.
Yeah. Where is this freaking? I'm supposed to find Captain Hawes. I don't know where he's at. How did I miss him? Says I'm supposed to be here.
About Ren right now.
Okay. Say what?
Please, arc light turns into light all the time. It's nothing special.
Yeah, but do you fly off without saying anything?
Of course. Are you questioning me? I'll have you know, my light powers are quite powerful.
Oh. I went up there already. Lame. By the way, if you recognize that doorway, that's where I used Cryonis to open up the gate.
Link walks up to you. Oh, I don't care who you are. I'm just gonna be a douchebag and walk away anyways.
Link is like the one person who should have more authority than the captain. He should have he's the only person who should have special privileges to just bypass any of the rules. It's weird that some random guard is like, nope, you can't. Like, if you're like the savior of a country or something, like, that's doomed to destruction, like, yeah, like, that's like a privilege that you earn. By the way, this little centerpiece here is a nod to Twilight Princess.
You're not the Twilight Princess.
Oh. Okay. The other option I have. Science!
Bill, Bill, Bill. You were never forced to wash down in science class?
I remember that. I'm upset that I can't attach anything to this sign that he's holding. It's actually really bugging me. So I'm like, this will be the answer. And then, see? And it won't let me attach to it. And I'm like, come on now. Now I'm being like, how overly complicated can I make this thing? Sheesh.
It's simple. Just blow the guy up, and he'll stop trying to hold that sign because he'll be blown to pieces. Problem solved. Just blow him up. It's not like you don't have bombs right now or anything.
That's not what I wanted. Actually, this might work though. I did it! That's the way he supported it? What? Instead of putting something over here, he did all this? What? I'm upset. It's so much more effort.
It's Nintendo. They don't exactly have the good reasons for anything. You should have expected it. The first gatehouse. Remember?
The first gatehouse?
That's what the guy told you.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Playing this game is a game that is played. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yes, you do.
Oh. What?
Hey. Oh. Ah. Ah.
There are pirates over there.
Oh. Oh.
Time to sell a bunch of stuff.
Ah. Oh.
Look, this
What?
probably isn't the smartest idea,
Ah.
but I prefer the upgraded armor.
What are you selling?
My stones.
I was trying to do the Resident Evil merchant voice and it wouldn't work.
Oh.
Oh.
He's like, what are you buying?
Ah.
What are you selling?
Oh.
But he has a cool accent that I don't have.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
He had enough. into that joke, Ty.
Cap, you're selling your balls for nuts? No, I said my stones. Your cojonans? Oh, I finished the side quest, guys. I'm so good. There are more characters in this game. It's actually pretty dope. Okay, where's the bed they mentioned? I want to sleep. Oh, there it is. Oh. By the way, speaking of bed, I think it's time.
Boo!
I need to sleep.
12 more
need to
minutes.
sleep.
12 more minutes.
No.
It's an even number.
I'm up more than I need. I streamed longer than I normally do. It is that time. I must sleep. Goodbye, cruel world. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in.
Bye, Cap.
Thanks for tuning in as always. And Ty, I hope you sleep
Take
well.
care.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye.
Don't say a word. I know what's on your mind at any time. Follow the path and you will see. Together we can shine. Holding dear. now.